Alright, welcome back everyone. So, we're through the time skip. We have a Wyvern Hubert. No Bolt Axe yet though, which might be a problem for him. But we'll see. Maybe we can make him work physically. I'm actually not sure if this rug is a free one either. Because I think the other routes we get it from ALL, and we don't go to ALL in this.
Professor? This
I took a quick nap, Edelgard. I assume nothing interesting happened while I was out. Totally not.
Okay.
Apparently Edelgard's incapable of waging war without us, so you know.
Right.
Just buy with things. If we're just getting no ambrosia. We're still able to have Fortress Knight's general base defense carry Bernie for now, but it might actually start being a problem if we keep getting nothing. I guess alternatively Bernie herself could start getting a bunch of defense, but her growth rate is not amazing.
A moment, please. Professor? Professor!
Hi.
Hey!
Heya. Yelena, there's on. I hope things.
Professor?
I like how there's a Byleth support with someone around basically every corner too. It's fantastic.
Hi. I need a favor. No.
What? Ugh.
Which students are we killing? Let's see, Ignatz and Leone didn't join us, so chances are we'll end up killing them.
Hey!
Hello.
And I guess Hilda will probably die.
I can't.
And I guess we don't need to kill Lysithea,
A moment, please.
so we'll probably recruit her, although I can't remember if her Airwalk is actually available in Crimson Flower, come to think of it.
A moment, please. Oh, no.
Allow me to breathe. The Empire, the strong, we cannot. As for the, however, clawed up, but we have only I have a request for you.
Hello, ref. You don't think it is? Yeah. I vaguely remember something like that, so... we might be out of luck there. Yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, Casper did have the glass ring. That's annoying. Although it still wouldn't have given it Edelgard enough to not be crit. She would have been short by 1.
Professor.
Hey, Kirby. Yeah, we're in part 2. We were at the Holy Tomb yesterday, so... since there's no hunting by daybreak, there was only one battle that stood between us and part 2 instead of 2 battles. Although, I guess technically, hunting by daybreak would have been a... or is a part 2
Professor.
map. We also have, like, 0 control on the other routes until we beat hunting by daybreak. I still find it incredibly funny that Mercedes bailed out like 2 weeks before the Holy Tomb on Dimitri.
Maybe. This is hardly a Wow.
There's no way we get her into usable state before we finish the run, but it's still hilarious. Hello, Senko Moon. You're looking to buy this game. You really liked Engage, and you've heard that the game is New Game Plus and that the Maddening screen. When I finished the game, yeah, there's. I mean, it's just a different color if you finish it without doing New Game Plus. Thanks for the follow, by the way. But yeah, New Game Plus allows you to do a lot of stuff, so you can more easily grind up extra supports and stuff and see all of it. There's a lot of characters, so the support library is lengthy. I would definitely recommend it, although I guess be warned that it's a bit of a different game from Engage. Okay, let's do Fury Edelgard for sure.
I've eaten many meals.
Oh, I.
Maddening is deep. Sort of. I'd say it's technically not that much more complicated than Engages once you're at least a bit familiar with the system. How many hours? I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to check the Switch statistics, but probably... at this point I gotta have over 1,000. I'm pretty sure I've done enough runs that I should be just over. If there's like no one I want to restore motivation with Linhard there. Is it just because we don't have anyone left that we care about aside from him? No, there's Hubert. I guess he and Hubert just don't like the same meals. Like when people take games seriously. Glad you like that, Ben. I am a bit of a fan of the Fire Emblem series as a whole, so some of the games I have played to excess.
While I have
Awakening would be the one that I have by far the most hours in, though. Did we? Yeah, I guess we did. Yeah, because we had a support with Petra, so that restored it. Okay, do we even care about the others here? Because Ferd can't train anything. Ash is on the bench. Mercedes is really not going to get much of anything. I guess we could do Mercedes Marianne just in case we need to push their proficiencies a little more. Because Mercedes could at least become a guard adjutant. And then Marianne, we still have her paralog. Actually, we should do Happy as well. Although I'm not sure where we're gonna find the slots for running her. I play Awakening? Nah, actually, it's just everyone imagining that I play Awakening. That's my opinion on Engage. I quite enjoyed it. I feel like if we're comparing like directly to Three Houses, Engage is kind of a snappier, faster to do a quick playthrough of game. You've not played it on Maddening, is it fun? I quite enjoyed it on Maddening. I had a lot of experience from previous games though, which might have colored it a little bit, but I feel like it's generally fairly well balanced for a first playthrough. Since you've played it on the difficulties before it, you should probably know some of the more broken stuff that would get you through if you chose to tackle it. You need to actually try finishing one of these on Manning someday. It's a fun experience, as long as you're into difficulty. Okay, now let's do Happy Marianne and just leave Mercedes to her own devices.
Wow. I like.
Sword tournament. Alright, well I guess we'll see how things end up for Bernie. She's slightly underleveled, so she might not deal enough damage. She might just time out against them. I'm gonna go just with Pavis first. Because there's the chance where if they deal too little damage to her, if I put Armored Blow on, then she won't be able to activate her personal. And then she definitely won't deal enough damage. Well... She 3 rounds, so that shouldn't time out. At least not against this one. Dude, this is a 5-round. That might be really close to not actually letting her finish.
I'm fine.
No, never mind. So if you can't win in 4 rounds, okay. We might have to reclass her down so that she doesn't take too little damage. Okay, we'll have to go down to normal armor knight. That doesn't look like she drops strength at all.
Strengthen.
She still doesn't take damage. So she has to proc index against the second fight or else she can't finish because she times out. That's so dumb.
Pretty good, huh?
Oh, the enemy deals 1 damage to her and she doubles as an armor knight. Okay, armor knight actually superior?
A little scratch won't stop me.
Who would have thought classing down would give her the advantage? Lunatic Plus is a... yeah, in-game difficulty in Awakening. But only Awakening. It's never returned for any other game since. Alright, yeah, there's definitely a lot more leeway here.
Stop me.
She actually takes damage, but not too much damage. And she, for whatever reason, doubles these mercenaries and thieves as an armor knight.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Yeah, unfortunately for sure, because I don't think there'll be another game until they bring it back, or I guess who knows if they even will bring it back. That will let any game compete with Awakening for me. As far as replayability goes. Because no other game in the series can come close to matching the amount of hours. Am I excited for Unicorn Overboard? I haven't been following that one too closely, but I definitely want to check it out once it's closer to release. Opinions on Tactics Ogre. It was a fun enough game. I played it as a kid, so I'd have to replay it to refresh myself on a lot of the mechanics. Swordmaster's doubling us now. Oh boy. Okay, we definitely need Indec here or else we don't kill. We'll time out.
Say goodbye.
Bernie was so close. But yeah, I haven't played Tactics Ogre in a long time, so I'd have to refresh myself. But it seemed a fine enough game when I played it, but that was over a decade ago, so, you know. There's no problem with questions. I like talking. You just been looking to ask them to an FE expert? Well, I'm glad to answer for you then. You wonder who has more hours between me and Kat for Awakening? Probably Kat. I've definitely spread mine out between the series a bit more. I don't think there's anything else we can do for Bernie. Because she just handily wins the first 4 fights, and then that Swordmaster is too much unless she index.
Pretty good, huh? Pretty good, huh?
I guess she does have a few chances of it, but
Pretty good, huh?
it's not the best chance of proccing either. It's the thing.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Yeah, if she doesn't miss at all and she gets an index proc, then she wins. Otherwise, she times out. Come on, Bernie. Nope. Does anyone remember what the index proc chance is?
Pretty good, huh? Bernie's unstoppable.
5%? Yeah. That's,
Pretty good.
it's not great. So 4 chances at 5% is kind of, 10%?
Pretty good, huh?
Okay. A little better, I guess. Two chances left. 1 chance left. She's proccing pivots like crazy, though. Ran a 35% chance across 4 attacks. And then she has to hit all 5 of her attacks, too.
I'll be home again soon.
Which means she probably has a little bit worse odds than Petra did of winning the Magic tournament before.
I'll be
You're
home
surprised she
again
hasn't missed an 82 yet? Yeah. Because it's only like, technically, well, like a 96-ish, so it's probably gonna come up at some point. Ah, there it is. So now Bernie needs to get multiple index. And actually, I think at this point the window's closed. Yeah. Rough.
Still here. Pretty good, huh? A little scratch won't stop me. I'll be home again soon.
I'm not sure if there's a class that would be better than armor either. Maybe if she had Swordmaster? But she's nowhere near A swords. She's probably closer to Warrior, and I don't think Warrior would have enough defense.
This is it. Meet your end.
Wow. Bernie was fighting tooth and nail there to not get knocked out. That was a lot of Pivot procs. It's a shame she couldn't get any of her Nick procs. What percentage of 3 hours of expertise is required to unlock the Maddening screen? Can you skip the DLC? Is it super important? I mean, the DLC gives you a leg up, but I wouldn't say it's essential.
I hope I can go.
I think the biggest thing would be to be familiar with the lecture system. Because if you're familiar enough with how to get key like weapon experience, then you can kind of manipulate the system into giving you whatever you want for the most part. That's correct, you don't need DLC to unlock the Maddening screen. You only need to complete it without having loaded a save with New Game Plus to start your run. So you have to do it through pure New Game. Alright, well, let's go commit war crimes.
The new
This might be a little bit annoying because our mobility is not great, except for with Yuri. On the other hand, our attack reach is technically pretty high because of the amount of snipers we have. So I guess we'll have to see. I guess Hubert is also technically mobile, but I don't know how much damage he's gonna do. We have a few more slots now. Oh yeah, Elgard has armor now, which doesn't help her. I guess we could give it to Bernie if we wanted. It does have quite a bit of might. So what does Hubert's attack even look like here? 39. I guess it could be worse. Oh yeah, I guess Edelgard got auto-changed to Armor Lord, so let's fix that.
With this power.
Actually, we probably don't need the Vulner around him. I'd rather have the accuracy ring. Actually, we should put Marianne in so that she gets some training. Who do we put her with? I guess we'll keep her with Sylvain instead of putting Felix with Sylvain. Although I guess she joined so late that she actually has levels. Question is if it'll be enough to matter. Yeah, we also want chess keys.
Is that the one? Thanks, so come back soon.
Wait, I think we have new battalions? Though I'm not sure if any of these matter enough. Because we've already got some pretty good ones. Probably Elite Wyvern is the one consideration. Well, besides having Blessing, I guess we'll hire that.
Come back soon.
And try vocal. Do I know assembly? Not particularly well. I haven't done it since my university years. So that's 18. This guy will have listed Crota and Bernie. Not cool. Especially since he can technically one-round her. If he double crits. I guess that lack of ambrosia is already causing some issues. How very annoying. Also, Ignat's out here with his 52 attack with a Brave Bow. Somehow having existence strength. I should try dodging Ignat's. Definitely wouldn't be able to do it in this format. Alright, guess we'll go.
We'll be capturing the Great Bridge of...
What's the plan?
Ready for anything.
I'm in.
Yuri with the failure to dodges, too. Kind of annoying. Good thing we have Hunter's Volley.
I was just stronger.
Nice crit.
You're a big help.
Don't mind Sylvain, just
All for our
murdering the
future.
crap out of everyone.
I do this for all of us. What's my strategy? For the Empire. I will prevail.
Oh yeah.
I'll cut a bloody path. Put me in there.
More fighting.
Hubert's very enthused about being a wyvern. I guess we gotta make sure we deal with this first. What's the crit on Yuri? It's not good.
What did you expect?
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Alright, you shouldn't have to worry about dying there. Because Yuri is fast enough to not get wadded.
Don't bother haunting me. I owe you.
But we can block with Bernie now if we want. She'll probably get gambited, but not a huge deal. She gets lured. That guy having 6 move is kind of annoying though. Alright, we could just kill him.
All for our future.
That's a thing that could happen.
Need to
Wow, amazing!
My heart burns with pride. I remain.
Sucker.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
don't bother haunting me.
That really helped.
Yeah, let's oh, and this Mason refresh because I forgot to have someone holding it. And I put it in the convoy. Oh well. Shouldn't be terribly expensive to replace or repair, so whatever. Forget how long it takes for Leone to arrive, too.
Timing.
God's Icon. Which I might have to give to Bernie. Nice. In-deck macing.
My apologies. Let's keep up the pace. Bernie's unstoppable.
That she is.
Not for myself, for everyone. For Bridget.
Very strong mage.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Well, Sylvain's definitely not doubling, but he's also not getting doubled. Actually, special dance might let him do it, so 26. Okay, yeah, if we special dance him, he gets it.
Burn until we meet again.
Very good.
Thanks.
Who's next? Get in line.
Yes, we're actually killing stuff. Impossible. Okay, shouldn't have listed crit. This guy's gonna do a little more damage.
All for our future.
Okay, that guy got distracted. That's convenient.
Judith! I'm so glad you're safe. Claude sent me here with reinforcements.
The range on that is a bit spooky. Especially since it doesn't actually show on the indicator, because she can hit like here. Or even here with it, because it's a 2 to 3 range. Forgot she said so far forward too, which is annoying.
For the fate of Foden.
Would rather fight Bernie over Edelgard, apparently. What a funny cavalier.
Burn until we meet again.
Oh, Alpha Squid, you're here to subscribe to only bands. Well, you've come to the right place, I guess?
And now.
Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate the support. Yeah, let's do that, create some space.
Goddess, my regards, yeah.
I gotta see if I can lure Leone south here with a impregnable walled Petra.
Thank you.
You're a big help.
Might as well do this too.
Inspired.
So it'll be a question if she wants to do that or try to gambit more. He totally wants to go after Dorothea with that. Yeah, that's annoying. Which might get us trapped. Pretty good chance, actually. Guess we'll just have to do this and see if Balthus can cover.
You're all Captain Gerald. I've got another option.
We might be able to figure something out, but it's gonna be kind of iffy. Especially since our hit rate's pretty bad for gamuts. Would that be enough? I think Caspar has to hit both. It's really close. He's just short by 1 damage. I guess Dorothea could try to make up for it.
Is this the final act?
Actually, Hubert might be able to... Well, no, then he'd be in the line of fire. Don't kill Lion Soldiers, they're the good guys. Well, you see, we're the villains, so we have to kill them. Actually, Hubert might be able to attack and then get out of range. Or his hit rate's probably gonna be bad, his damage is gonna be... Well, it's not. It's about as bad as Dorothea's hit rate. Something worth considering, I guess.
Bow to the king.
Okay, nice. So now the question is 183 or 269s? 8-8. So let's see, 83 is a 94%. Or we go for 1 out of 2 81s. Hunter's well, he has a marginally higher success rate. Although it also has crit. And we don't actually want to crit here. Otherwise that actually messes up what I'm trying to do. See if Hubert can do it. Because if Hubert crits, it doesn't matter. It doesn't do enough damage. Nice.
This could be crucial.
I've got an ace up my sleeve. Don't expect any sympathy.
There we go, perfect. No one running from Petra there. I guess we'll just have her heal Sylvain so he can go in.
I owe you one. You knew the odds.
I won't let this whole...
You're a big help. Great. All for our future.
There we go.
Thanks so much.
Are we doing Marianne's paralog again? Yes. Yes, we are. Also, I forgot to give one of the knowledge gems to someone. So we're just kind of wasting potential knowledge gem gains, especially for like the adjutants where it would be easy to just throw it at them. Shame on me, I guess.
I am helping Claude build. I will meet you. Hit.
Doesn't matter who you are. I won't.
Ooh, that crit rate though.
My opponent.
Despite being rattled. Kinda freaky. Okay, well that was almost really scary. Roller win hard, it's so funny looking, I know, right? That's part of the charm, eh?
Careful.
Easy kill. Doing this because I'd rather have Sylvain over here than have someone else retrace. And have someone else retrace rather than him. Plus Hubert gets a kill for this.
What a bother.
How can we say no to Wyvern Rider Hubert getting a kill? That 100% crit rate we only have. Good thing she doesn't have advantage. Although I guess we could just outrange her.
Judith, I'm sorry. I leave the rest to you.
Leone, you had such a full life ahead of you. I wish I could take your place.
There's
Rip
no
them kids
reason
in
I should
need.
die in this place. It's time for me to return home.
Acheron didn't even bother fighting. Reset the run? Why? Because we didn't kill Acheron?
Just a scratch.
I thought you were supposed to retreat already. Maybe not. Does he have... He doesn't have keen intuition. He has bow avoid though, which is annoying. Now let's see this.
I should have known this would happen.
You have to get his dialogue with the Warrens, it's a necessity. We got it on a previous run though. Well, rip Ignatz and Leone.
Ignatz, damn it! Such a good kid. He died too young.
If indeed.
That really
Just in case Judith starts moving and decides to rapier Bernie.
with all of my might.
Not so pretty at painting when you're not the one invading.
Just like that.
Well, true. Ignatz totally didn't deserve it. But we're the villains, so I guess we're doing bad things.
This is it. Claude, I'm sorry. I couldn't defend the bridge. All who are able, retreat!
Don't let her escape. If we can take her out now, the Daphnal territory will be ours. That will allow us to march safely through the Alliance.
Does show them as willing to attack, though, so... We can have Byleth go get the chest here, and everyone else can actually fight. Yeah, rip Nats. Sad times. Yeah, I guess we can test this with Bernie, see if it'll rhyme into her. Cause yeah, I could just be lying to me. As it is wont to.
Back to the fray.
For the targeting. Nope, they are in fact going after Bernie. Which means we do have to be careful with the Yuri. Because those guys could end up wanting to fight him. Do we have enough firepower here? I think what we might do is gather up here, killing all these, and then I'll stride to send them in after Judith.
I was just stronger.
No time for accolades.
Attack at your own risk.
Okay, Casper. Savage much?
Amazing.
The only possible outcome.
Wow. Amazing!
I owe you one.
She might try to go to the right, but if she does, I'll take her an extra turn to get to the goal. So I'm gonna assume she's gonna try to go here. But if she wants to take that extra turn, we'll be waiting for her when she gets there. Oh, she's going straight up the middle. Okay. Bold. I think that's just a slightly better silver bow.
I'm grateful.
A great.
She is so dead. Just Sylvain by himself ends this. Alright, we're gonna see if this lands for the funnies.
We've got this.
You know
And the funnies.
It looks like I'm done for. Claude, I'm sorry.
Jumping in Olgar is such a funny image, indeed. The answer is free to any unit. So we gave it to Ferd. I guess a hex lock for whatever we want to do with that. Hit rate not low enough? Right. But yeah, as long as they can meet their charm requirement, anyone could be a dancer. So there's some strategy in picking them. Can learn SOV 100%, then I'll use a Hexlock shield. Perhaps if I ever get back into Fire Emblem speedrunning again.
You have all
Alright, well that Leone ambush was really nasty, because I forgot that she starts, like, right on top of us, basically. But we managed to not wipe it. Whenever I think of this bridge, I always think, and the reinforcements up there, I always think of where Lauren shows up. That's like on the far left. Up against the wall, so it's like way away.
Professor.
Ingrid's birthday. Well, getting her charm's not gonna get anything, but I did previously promise her tea if she joined our house, so we're gonna give her tea.
Thank you for inviting me.
She has so many topics.
Thank you.
I guess it doesn't matter, because we don't really care if either of them get charmed that badly, but
Quite delicious.
might as well. If we're doing the tea time, we might as well try to get the prompts right.
Hmm?
I guess romance. Well, capable comrades not being a topic for her is interesting. His list is long though, so it's hard to skim it.
How
Alright, well, food is food for Ingrid.
Yes. Wow. When did you start sword training? I was 5 when I began.
The response is chat? What?
Wow.
Okay.
Thank you for the treat.
There we go. We gave Ingrid the tea we promised. There we go. Now she's at 14 luck. Slightly less critical. Yeah, 22 crit avoid is still gonna run into problems with the warriors and stuff, which is gonna be annoying, but it's fine, I guess. 14 luck seems if. I don't think Bernie has very good luck, though, so I don't think it's that unexpected. Let me double check that. Bernie has 25% base growth. Yeah, I think that explains a lot. What's Dimitri tier? I think that's because it is Dimitri tier. Does Dimitri have much better than that, or much worse? Dimitri is... It's exactly the same as Dimitri's growth. That's tragic, but it is what it is. Your instinct was right, apparently. Congratulations on that, Kirby. I guess we can also use Fern to pad it to get special dance, gives +4 a walk. Yeah, it's luck, not strength. Dimitri has like a bajillion strength growth. Alright, Linhardt is a B and B. So there's hope for him yet for actually getting the proficiencies. He needs 8 more levels to actually be eligible to use those proficiencies, though. I should probably keep the other knowledge gem on Petra and see if we can get away with using it every now and again. Because I don't know how else she's gonna get into Grimoire range. Edelgard's is 55%, and then Dimitri's is 65%. Makes sense. Okay, well we have no sorting to do. At least I don't think we do. Wow, Edelgard's going to level 30 as well. That's great. Casper's at 27. Bernie's starting to fall behind a bit, which might be part of why her defense isn't keeping up too. Although, again, we're getting robbed on those Ambrosias, which is making me a little annoyed. Toro's so close, but not quite there on getting to Bishop. I could try gambling. I think we should have infinite advance heals at this point. You know what? I think we've got a bunch of extra bullions too, so what's our money at? I think we could actually afford to see if we can do that. Especially since Doro's gain is so slow. We also have 3 in Convoy, might as well use them. I guess there's potential to Gamma for Warrior on Linhardt at some point. I'm not sure if I care enough to do that, though. Well, maybe, because it would be... I think it's worth a little more Axe experience. Might be worth trying for. Okay, well, what's our cert chance? $68. So not the best. Cause I got to boost cert chances. Too bad I gave it to Bernie. This 25 character limit is killing me. Alright, get your gambas on. Got a Gamba Bernie certs? I mean, what would I do for her? I guess I could Gamma her into warrior, but Fortress Knight is where I plan to put her, so that's where she's staying, probably. She's actually close enough to just getting warrior without needing to worry about it, too. So, like, Bernie should just be able to get it through proficiency. Actually, while we're waiting for the poll to run now... Would that help her base strength at all is the question. It would not. So her strength isn't quite that bad. It's just low enough to be annoying. And possibly cause us to lose tournaments because we take more than 4 rounds of combat. You never seen that stat increase screen? It's easy to not bother looking at it. Because you gotta ZR over to see this stuff. She was that's gonna get Doro. Wow, Bishop will increase her base strength by 2. Base defense by 1. Oops. All those things Bishop is known for, right? Alright, bets are in. Go for it, Doro. Rip. Gambling. Alright, well, doubters win. She faking. Alright, let's go exploring. I guess we'll have to figure out what we're doing for battling, too. I guess we don't have like, parallel access yet. That's kind of annoying.
Okay. Hello.
Because we should... We should get Hubert's, Marianne's, Bernie and Petra's, and Edelgard's, so we should get 4 paralogs. Betrayed by standardized testing. And I know Edelgard's isn't going to be available until after this one, because kinda can't do that until we kick Claude out of the capital. I did recruit Mercedes, but we can't... The Death Knight's on our team. We can't do the Mercedes cast for a chapter or a paralog with the Death Knight on our team. Finally! Took 4 tries to get in Ambrosia. Alright, Bernie. Eat up.
Hey. Hey there.
Unbelievable.
Right. Hey there.
Hey,
No.
We're down to 18 smithing sands. Guess we better buy a few of those.
Hello there. This one, yes?
Maybe not that many. Let's say 35.
I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. Come again.
There's on. I hope they.
Professor?
And the Great Wall burn, indeed. Joked about this before, but she's totally just using the door of her dorm as her shield. It provides her with great strength.
Maybe.
Professor?
Keep walking past these quests too. Which one is this? It's terrible.
I could use
Pirates. Okay, I guess we don't need paralogs to fill out our 3 slots then. Also, how did I? There were 2 quests over here, and I walked past those too. I was really fixated on Anna though, hoping that she had her shop open, but it's too early.
Favor to ask.
Oh yeah, please steal things from the monastery, which I guess Edelgard would approve.
Hey there. Hey.
Do you have time for a request?
Fishing? But what if I don't wanna? So what is a tournament? Lance tournament. Balthus might be able to do it. He's kind of falling behind in level, and he's not got a ton of Lance proficiency. It's probably not going to be pretty.
Professor.
Oh, I think this is just a supply drop for Hubert.
So that means we've blown him. We should press. I have a request for you.
Oh, never mind. This is the flowers first of the graves. Gotta get that renown.
Thanks.
And you know what? I guess we'll do the fishing. Worth like 500 renown. Kind of hard to pass up. So you want the big one, which I think is the purple fish. There it is. Nope. Nope. Okay, I guess we're catching one more thing.
You've done me a great service.
So that means we've blown up. We should press.
There it is.
Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Yay, now let's go spend points on statues or something. Also, you know what? Because Dorothea clearly needs the extra faith. And we have no way of tutoring her, so we're using choir.
I'll keep my learning.
Need something?
2,000. Where do we go with that? I don't know how much that would even really get us. Because either way, reason and faith are both really far out from us. And we don't have enough to even just say screw it and go for the experience plus 10. Okay, maybe we just sit on the renown for a bit longer.
See you again soon.
Because there's not really much we can do with it. Sadly.
Sounds a little more.
We also haven't had a chance to instruct, so... Not really much to do here. Yeah, no one I want to train. Alright, well... How badly is this gonna go for both of us? He only has Lance Prowess too, and he's... What level is he? 27. It's probably gonna be a little bit low.
Won that bet.
Well, he could win the first round. Let's see. So he'll take 20, then activate King of Grappling, which brings it down to 8 per hit, which would kill him. Okay, well that sucks. So I guess we have to heal. Heal 3% crit. Yeah, sure.
Smells like a brawl. Won that bet.
The King of Grappling just carrying here. This sucks, because healing is gonna make us take so much damage.
Watch this.
Nice crit. Alright, well I guess he's gonna win the first time. Told me to trust. Sure. Yay, we got a Silver Lance Plus, which he doesn't have the proficiency for. Congratulations, Walthus, you got a thing that you can't use.
Wonder there's a bounty on. Do or die. Wonder there's a bounty on my head. Won that bet. Wonder there's a bounty on my head. Too weak.
Dude, that dodge was really close to getting him killed.
On my head.
Because it almost didn't activate King of Grappling. Trust in Balthus, evidently.
That's gotta hurt.
I bet Balthus is like, I wish I could win this much money for myself off of these.
Won that bet. Wonder there's a bounty on my head. Too weak.
The double dodge, what?
You're fresh out of luck.
He's gonna need a Karatra to dodge. Oh, you tried, Balthus. You tried.
You're fresh out of luck.
streamer, there's a line you've been waiting quite some time for me to read aloud. Would I be so kind as to do it? Oh boy, what is it? I can't make any promises. We've seen 480 displayed dodges. I think so, yeah.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Fault is just a gambling man or something, I guess.
Too weak.
There's number 5. Oof, I think that actually made things worse for him, though.
My head.
This is pretty much all about King of Grappling pacing for him. With a little bit of dodge or crit sprinkled in, and if he gets the wrong timing on King of Grappling, then it just messes him up so badly.
Too weak. Let's go.
I think that dodge is okay. I don't think it helped us that much either,
Won that bet.
because I think we're gonna heal out of King of Grappling regardless. Actually, that might have been not so good, because now we're back in that situation where he either crits or dodges or dies. Actually, you need a lot of dodges. Well, he had a good initial run, but it seems like he's starting to falter.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
To be fair, trying to replicate some of these is asking a lot, considering the kinds of dodges or crits he is getting.
That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt.
I think that third round is basically set in stone, so the first and third rounds are basically skips.
You're fresh out of luck.
Rip Balthus. Hey, we're getting a bunch of money and we can use that for more Gamba if we want.
Won that bet. You're fresh out of luck. You're fresh out of luck.
These enemy Pegasus Knights in rounds 2 and 4 are pretty brutal though.
Do or die.
There's a crit.
Smells like a brawl.
He'd still need to crit here again. Or dodge a lot. Nope, so close. You either need the 2% crit or to double dodge.
Won that bet.
Ouch.
No wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Engage rolls are in at weird times, so?
Won that bet.
What have you found, Triabolical? Violet Instructor rolls 2 RNs. But why?
That's gonna hurt.
That's like goodie basket tier of why are you rolling this many RNs? Instruct basket. Sure. Alright, let's go battle some stuff. Whoa, that's like 2 paragraphs. Hold on a second. Okay, we were instructing Yuri and lances.
Oh. Thanks for. Oh.
Can't say I'm surprised.
You know what? I was gonna put Hubert back on light with Yuri, but Yuri's support with Dorothea means we're more likely to get a good result, and Hubert's not got Lancebane, so he'll never get into Wyvern Master or Wyvern Lord. So I think we can just stop chasing extra flight through group tasks on Hubert. Linhardt is kind of a pressing one.
It is. Oh. How?
Is she? Okay. So she is doing solo faith, it's just, it's taking forever. Oh yeah, I really need to remember to change Balthus back to having close counter over Lance prowess.
I have. You're.
Warlock is almost sort of in sight. Almost. An alert stance plus. On Hubert, skeptical how useful that would be. Maybe on Yuri. Caspar, I guess. We're probably gonna be digging... scraping the bottom of the barrel after the combat weekend.
Thanks for. I'd like to ask you.
Ingrid asking about food. Who'd have think it? Or it might open up after the war ends.
That's right.
Felix is like, Ingrid, why? Ah, yes, the very long load. What? Oh, right, because
Understand.
post time skip, it doesn't actually, it resets it again, so we missed the flight training again. God damn it.
This is making sense.
I don't know if I care enough to go back. Because then we gotta do all that instructing again.
Am I doing?
Yay! Useless St. Sarah's Day. The crit RN gets checked, but does not advance if the crit is 0. Both instructors check is the user's crit rate? What? But why? That doesn't make any sense. Where is Yuri? There he is. It may end up being annoying to lose out a little bit on the flying. But he's the flying class basically permanently here, so probably not an issue. I guess I could swap his goals too. He lands flying for a bit. But we're probably gonna end up needing to gamba his. Okay, now that I don't have to keep my train of thought on the instructing. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, I don't remember the original tone of the lines, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do that for you there. You have disappointed me, Edu God. To think a descendant of House Westbeg would betray a holy torch. Professor, clear Edu God at once. She is a danger to all of Fordwin. Such a webulious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating. To flee is futile. Wicked. Wait, what was that originally? Wicked Gee? The Church of Serus will raise it entirely army. Oh, it's girl, okay. Against you until you have been captured, punished, and punished. You have defied the holy tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated you, brethren. That crime will never be erased, even if you burn in the eternal flames and spew all of you blood into the goddesses sweat. That was long. Pilot our answer for the lost item. Wait, so it rolls your crit rate for the lost item? Is that what you're saying? Luck percent. You misread it. Okay. So I was gonna say, that's some real hoops that they're jumping through to say lost item is crit percent. It's like, what? Huh? Beautiful, you almost thought I had Cherby lay yourself through the lines. If you say so. Hmm. Is this the mount? Yeah, this is the mountain one. So I actually... I do want to deploy Hubert over Caspar here. Okay. Then Marianne with Sylvain. Then her with Bernie, Caspar with Edelgard. Sure, with Edelgard.
How long have you been standing there?
Admittedly, the tone was quite off. That's all done. Thanks. I mean, if you couldn't tell, I was corpsing a little bit. Or maybe a lot the entire time. Hey, Guru, thanks for the raid. Played Conquest for the first time ever today live on stream. You don't say. And this is the Iron Man, right? Or is it something else? Kill like 6 units? That's unfortunate. Four of them being magical, one being Niles, and one being Haitaka? You have 0 mages until Leo and 0 healers until Jacob Part 2. Yeah, that's, okay, maybe a little more than unfortunate. You know, I'm not sure if Petra is actually going to be able to take advantage of this. Because she kind of needs Thyrsus for fighting these archers. So maybe we'll trade the Knowledge Gem to Yuri for now. You know, I could have actually equipped a weird stance, because I forgot that that was blocking it. Oh well, I guess I'll do Lance Prowess for now. Also, I keep forgetting to take this off of Hubert. Deathblow might actually help him a little, but only a little. You did barely squeeze out Chapter 10 wins, that's cool. Is that what cost you all of your magic units? You have 9 hits in Chapter 11. Well, the good news is Chapter 11 is less hard than Chapter 10. The bad news is that's not very many units.
I do this for all of us.
Oops, I guess I forgot Anax too. Well, I guess she gets to counter these.
I'm in.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
I will prevail. To survive, I will win! Not for myself, for everyone. Amazing! More fighting. What's my strategy?
Expected.
Now it's Mr. 94, which killed Felicia in Chapter 29. Otherwise, that attack Odin, Elise, and Nyx to barely stop 2 Pegasus Knights in Chapter 10. RIP.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Well, if he hits, he one-shots. He's probably just better off taking the chip experience. Or attempting to. 75. He could also crit this. Well, he didn't, but that's fine.
Oh yeah. You're fresh out of luck.
For the Empire. You can't stop. Let's keep up the pace.
Follow Her Majesty's example. What's the plan? Is that it? All for our future. Ready for anything.
Well done.
Sassy.
What? Why did it zoom in on the archer for that? That makes no sense. I don't understand.
wanted to die, huh?
Appreciated. I needed that.
Oh, that was almost a one-shot on the first shot.
Don't bother haunting me. Timing!
I do not tolerate obstacles.
They're trying to run through the brush, I guess. Guess we can position Hubert to jump in and take a kill.
I owe you one. You knew the odds.
See, that one didn't zoom unnecessarily onto the archer. Nice.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
No defense, but basically everything else.
I'm fine.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. Thanks.
Be careful.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Still here. Thanks.
Guess we'll let Petra try to get that one. Although, we'll see if he's got enough, or low enough reds for her to do it.
I needed that. Thank you.
Might as well.
Thanks.
I didn't use for his dancer turn either.
I think.
Oh yeah, she muscles through it.
Fire meets water. Oh, my heart burns with pride. I'll try harder too.
Next. Petra, that's not the name of the Manuela Hahnemann paralog. Or is it? Swordmasters, so this is actually maybe a little more threatening. But only a little more, because, you know, Bernie. And 46 defense. Poor Caspar keeps getting stuck as an adjutant for these, because there's less deployment slots. So it goes. Yuri can't even use javelins. Feels bad.
I do this for all of us.
Any attack. Oh no, Bernie would take 3. How horrible.
I'm in. What's the plan? Let's finish this. I was just stronger.
I'm impressed. I will prevail.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Actually, more damage than I was expecting from Hubert. Impressive.
Ready for anything.
Thank you. To survive, I will win! My heart burns with pride. I'll try harder too.
More fighting.
Inspired.
What's my strategy?
For the Empire.
Yeah.
Nice index proc.
A little scratch won't stop me. You are in my way. I fight for justice's name.
Knew you could do it.
Thank you. Inspired.
She should at least get B plus reason before the end of the month, and we can gamma for her Warlock. Or try to, anyway. Oh no, not the 0 damage crit.
I'll be home again soon.
He's like, I dodged you. But Birdie said, think again. In that crest.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. Expected.
continue.
You've been getting all these really random coin flip hand axe throws. It's incredible.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Okay, well, 95 dodge, huh?
Burn until we meet again.
Appreciate. That really helped. To survive, I will win.
Nice 4%.
For myself, for everyone.
Catch her out for blood.
Thank you.
Wow, Yuri with the actual kill there. Not expecting that.
Her will demands it.
Inspired.
This is Awakening Chapter 15, but rotated 90 degrees. These little chariots are equalizing out your data really nicely. I'm glad I could help. Chasing Hubert, huh?
Let's win this already.
Appreciate. Thank you. I fight for justice's name.
Hubert out here just being able to be super troll about this.
Pretty good, huh?
Swordmaster is just taking all the hand axes to the crotch.
Each battle a victory. Appreciate. Thank you.
Oh, Yuri with the kill
You
steal.
wanted to die, huh?
Can't wait for Defying Magic Petra by chapter 40. Oh boy, oh boy. Although I guess Thurston's lets her set it up easily enough if we ever get there. That might be a legit Silver Snow thing, but I feel like Crimson Flower is too short for us. Which is a shame, but oh well. Oh, it's this one. A lot of armors. Which is kind of just food for Petra. You know what, since we're doing Marianne, or using Petra so much here, I'm gonna give Marianne to Petra. Hey, Retroact nerd. Ran's going well. No deaths. We reset on the few that have happened.
do this for all of us. I will prevail. You are in my way. Each
Okay,
battle
then.
a victory. I won't. Just like that.
I'm in.
Wow, these archers are actually too fast to double.
Ready for anything. Expected.
Unless we get special dance, I guess.
Don't expect any sympathy.
For the Empire.
Oh yeah. You're fresh out of luck.
I'll cut a bloody path.
More fighting. Appreciate.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
That actually could have been messy. Stupid death crit rates. I'll just have to get rid of you.
The only possible outcome.
My heart burns with pride. No matter.
Hit rate, I guess.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sniper Edelgard, you have to see it. Why does Edelgard look so old? I don't know. She grew up.
Not for myself, for everyone.
We're done. Smells like a brawl.
Wow. Be careful.
These knights are not having a good time against the wall. Oh, this guy can tactically use the Onager. I don't think they're going to, though.
Much needed.
Thanks.
Teehee.
I got it.
What did you expect?
I would do that with Petra, but we actually do want to get her, her reason more than anything with authority.
Let's win this already.
Witness frigid pride. Appreciate it.
Wow, okay. The rattle is just enough for Hubert to finish this guy off.
What a bother. To kill it.
His magic or his strength is actually kind of respectable now. Not incredible. Like, compared to Yuri, it's pretty low, but he's actually doing some things when he used to deal 0 damage. One damage short on the helm splitter. Feels bad.
To survive, I will.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Nice crit.
I'm fine.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Thank you. With all of my might. Flame spirits protect me.
Got him.
I appreciate it.
cautious. Still in it. Appreciated. Sweet of you. Thank you.
A plus is, or flat A for Dorothea is so close.
Your death is not in vain.
Ready to bleed? You're fresh out of luck.
Correct. Nice.
Knew you could do it. Give the goddess my regards.
Okay. Phantom speed. Here's Volley's just amazing. Has to be the best combat art. I wouldn't say best, because a lot of the basic ones are good and have game-long availability, so like Smash and Tempest Lance are both pretty good. But Hunter's Volley is definitely pretty good payout once you actually get to it. It just takes a lot of work. But I don't know if I'd rate it as best just because of how much effort it takes to get to it. Yeah, Curve Shot is also really good. Okay, this time we're setting the group tasks. A 2-star expected outcome instead of 0-star like with Hubert. If you want to ignore literally all other aspects, best comment art would be Raging Storm. It's kind of true, isn't it?
The battle.
Alright, that helps Hubert's hit rate a little bit. We could put a little bit into his authority. It would be nice to get Caspard up to a C-rank battalion at this point. Okay, well I guess we'll have that by the end of the month. Weapon durability sucks. I don't mind it that much myself, but I can for sure see the arguments against it. Ooh, excuse me. Maybe I should insert Marianne into Fighter for the very slightly better class stats and growths. It's probably not gonna matter much, but I guess she might also eventually get shoved so she can do stuff other than sit around hiding in the corner on her paralog. Alright, for giggles, here Mercedes have some axe training.
Thank you for being.
An axe is for constants too, why not?
My.
Forgot the HP cost combat art, what dance costs 20 HP. So that you can heal farm off the dance forever?
Professor.
Happy's birthday. Though we haven't deployed her in a while. She is one of the few who can actually be tutored in authority by the rules of the playthrough. We still have managed to avoid getting any of the teas she likes. I mean, I guess I'm not
Thanks for the invite.
purposely buying teas, but
Thanks.
the random pool seems to kind of suck. Just saying.
I could go for a snack. Yep. Nice. What? Yep. What?
Well, I guess we were just doing nothing but talk about food this entire time.
So, free. It's nice.
Literally 3 topics that are food-based.
Same. That was way more fun than I expected. Let's have tea again soon.
We can do it.
This'll be fun.
Hi, Professor. That went really well.
I like how we were talking to Dorothea and Yuri had to materialize. Oh hey, perfect.
I'm a quick study. This should be suitable. I'm a quick study.
Tempest Lance.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Yuri can insert it, but this gave me a non-completely garbage rate. 50%! Yeah, feeling those deficits just a little bit here. DLC, or Yuri has DLC privileges of materializing late, clearly. We also don't want to just throw away Master Seals right now, either. Since we're expecting to try to Gamba either Petra or Linhardt. So I think for now, we're gonna leave it be. Especially since we can increase our stuff by the end of the month. Will Linhardt even hit level 30? He might. He hangs out with Bernie, who sees a decent amount of combat. So we might see War Master Winhard in like the second last chapter. But it'll be worth it, trust. Yeah, I mean, Linhardt's underleveled enough compared to the enemies that if he's around during a bunch of combat where Bernie's on level... Actually, Bernie's kind of underleveled too, so they should both be getting a ton of experience. Why do we have so many supports all of a sudden? I thought we got the post-time skip supports done with. You know I'm uploading a save if you fail an exam. Fair, and I think that's how most people do it, but... I usually go for 100%, so I say if I'm gonna gambit, then we're actually gambiting. Great, that's about spamming WAS items at every stance. I tend to not want to do that, especially since the list gets kind of big, but I have done that before when I've been feeling lazy. Let's see. Yeah, because Bernie could use some catching up too, so we should try to have her see more combat. Ooh. I guess the Ambrosia hates us because we had so much good luck with the Angelica seeds.
Sounds a little more.
While I have little interest.
Oh.
Gotta get all that motivation back.
I don't mind.
Yes, yes.
Hold on a sec. Is that a different conversation? Oh. I don't remember getting this conversation before.
I don't mind going out if I get to eat with you two. Here, Yuri, try some of this.
Yes, yes, adorable Bernadetta. Popping the food you dislike onto my plate.
This is my... Yeah, you just...
Okay, Balthus is the main one we want some for.
My favorite.
Wow.
That looks.
I like the.
Yeah. Wire. I don't think we have quite enough for now, but I'll double check too.
Hi there.
Bioth is still level 1.
I'll keep my learning.
Need something?
Yeah, 3,000. Who gets the swords too, I guess. Or could do faith? I think we've piled on the reason as hard as we probably want at this point. So maybe we do go faith here. Because it'll help Dorothea a little bit in the short term, and then Petra needs to make up all of that distance to get to Grummery.
This one? You're all. This one? You're all. This one? You're all. See you again soon.
Alright, I guess Balthus gets 2 attempts at the tournament too.
That's gotta hurt.
Oh, he's just fast enough to not get doubled here. Interesting. This changes everything.
Won that bet. Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
But he gets doubled here, but it's for basically nothing.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head. Watch this.
Almost a one shot.
Won that bet.
Nice one, Balthus. That was surprisingly decisive.
Wonder there's a bounty. That's gotta hurt. Smells like. You're fresh out. You're fresh
That
out.
final fight is a little scary though, if he doesn't get a crit. But he has enough bulk for it to not matter.
It is. Oh. How? It is.
You can keep pushing axes. You can also push your heavy armor. So I think she could eventually get weight -5. Yes, it does. It's just a pain to get to, I think. Oops. Cancelled one too many times. Petra. More reason training. That should put her in range for gambang for Warlock.
Off. Cast. Go on. Off. Cast.
I do. Well, I guess Balthus is gonna get an A+ by himself. But I guess we might as well keep working on our snipers. We've covered all the other projects. Do people ever choose seminar and weekends after the force in the beginning? Usually the common one is if you're going for Rally, Charm, and Dorothea. You use it to set up... You do a second seminar, I think, early on. But I think aside from that, they end up not really being worth it.
What? What?
Silly Mercedes, you were always meant to be an armor knight. I don't know why you're doubting. Why is it taking so long to float? We just did
Got that
this.
sorted in no time.
At least it's a perfect.
Can't let this power go unused.
Now to apply this knowledge.
And Caspar can actually equip that Battalion Wrath if we want. Not sure if we'd ever want to, but
I must
there.
continue.
I'm almost tired of learning new things.
DLC privilege. You're not tribal, but you do notice a longer load only happens if I have an Ashen Wolf. But it's not always, because like basically Yuri ends up on Skywatch the entire time. It's only sometimes where it gives me the load screen. Yeah, rushing Bo and Marianne, yay! Actually, what is her strength at? 8. Fantastic. Okay, you know what? Because it's funny. I'm totally gonna buy a beginner seal. Insert Marianne into fighter forever how much it's gonna do to help her prior to her paralog. It doesn't even increase her base strength.
I passed.
But hey, if we get her to a point where she has shove, sure, why not? It'll help a little. Wait, did too short. I guess it's a good thing we can do choir. Choir actually mattering. Complete insanity. Maybe your memory is exaggerating it. Might be. I mean, if you go to the DLC underground area, that takes a million years to load. So maybe you're conflating it with that. White Verona. Oh boy, we're doing that again, are we? Although, I guess to be fair, Bernie kind of actually wants that. So you know what? Here, Bernie, eat the White Veronas. But she's got 11 res as an armor, her Fortress Knight. And her Battalion and Aegis shield actually bump that. Let's see. Another 8, so 19 res. Not terribly bad, actually.
Sounds fun. A little more.
Yeah, it's evening time. Come on, let's dig in.
Caspar, do develop table manners. Begin by chewing with your mouth closed, especially when I'm around.
Oh. I would be.
I've eaten.
Okay, Sylvain. Just Sylvain, basically. Cartoon Mastery music is so chill. It is a little, isn't it?
How I do look.
What
I guess I haven't been using them adjutanted together or anything, but Casper and Linhardt taking that long to get to B is kind of funny.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. Come again.
You have a good sneak. You have a good sneak.
I'll keep my learning.
There we go. It's time for Bishop Dorothea.
I'm getting
Finally. Though first, Balthus gets to beat up the tournament again. Can probably buy a few more smithing stones too.
You're fresh out. Wonder there's about. Wonder there's a.
You might actually lose this one. Never mind, he dodged.
Smells like a brawl.
He almost did lose it though.
Smell. Wonder there's about. Won that.
You know, I was mashing through this, so I'm not sure why he lost one more hit point last time.
You're fresh out.
Wait, I guess we can just double heal here. There we go. I think that should guarantee a win. 2 hit points if he does the absolute worst. Looks like he dodged again, though.
Smells like. Smells.
Okay, 1 hit point variance. I wonder if the enemies have slightly random stats? That seems very strange, but I guess it could be a thing.
You're fresh out. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, there's the 2 hit point victory.
You're fresh out. Won that bet. It's gonna hurt. Won that bet. Smells like.
And he dodged again. Clearly a sign that Balthus enjoys that far too much.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
It's a bummer that 3 doesn't have lance infantry unit besides Dimitri's personal class. Yeah, I mean, technically you can use the cavalry that way by dismounting them, but as far as this run is concerned, yeah, it's a definite problem. Soldier doesn't count. Hey, Soldier actually helped me. The Golden Deer one, it gave me D+2 and reposition for quad. The D+2 actually mattered, too, when he was running as a bishop. Okay. Great to move on.
It's almost time to depart. Are you-
It seems they've set out from.
Double physic use, that'll be nice.
I passed.
See. Petra didn't quite get to reason B+. Feels bad. She can cert, I guess. 31%. Just slightly trash odds. But I guess we'll gamble on it next month. See if we can get her there. There we go, we got our one swap back. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna do if Linhardt gets the War Master. We've got no slots for him unless I wanted to put Hubert as Yuri's adjutant or something. Okay, what are we doing here? Nuking Lysithia, of course. Get her to join us. If. These warriors are freaky for Bernie. She's only got a 23 crit avoid. And taking a crit is... It's still going to be 33 damage if she takes a crit for them. Kinda rough. And I think we get the Elmiran bonates from behind too. It's always fantastic. Or master bases are so good you bet even Linhardt would be competent in that class. Quite possibly. 73 hit point Hilda. I think Yuri's gonna have to worry about crit rate too. It's only 1%, but still. I think it's time we stop screwing around with the knowledge gem and lances for the moment. Let's see, Yuri attacking solo and initiating would have 58 attack. Oh, that doesn't quite kill this guy. Well, we can fix that. Actually, let's see. We might be able to do it with the iron. How fast is the enemy? Pretty slow. There we go, now that's 61. Which is a clean kill. I guess Bernie would still be safe here, because could get crit, and if she got crit a second time, Linhardt would block it and prevent her from dying. It's still spooky, but she can go at it with them if she wants. Okay. Who else is getting the knowledge gem? Who cares about having it, I guess? Because most of our... or all of our snipers already have Hunter's Volley. I guess Hubert could run around with it. He could get away with it. I don't think anyone else... Basically, it's either him or Petra, but Petra really wants to be using Thyrsus. And did Caspar get to C? Yes, he did. So I should give him a different battalion. What have we got available? Tavis Company, eh. Prot's nice, but we don't want to lose more physical attack. Knights of Saros aren't that much better. Feels bad. Because it's basically a little better prot, but... Better gambit area, but one less use, too. Hi, Blakey. How am I finding 3 houses compared to Engage? Well, I played 3 houses a lot before I played Engage. But I find that 3 houses tends to take a little bit longer. Especially on a first playthrough. Like, there's so much dialogue. So Engage ends up being like the snappier, faster one if you want to do a quick run of something. And 3 houses a little better if you want to do some slightly more complex character builds. His dequats. Unprovoked invasion. No, the crests are to blame. For the Alliance existing? I mean, I guess technically that's true if you trace it back far enough, but... Only very technically. I gotta say I'm not too sold on the, on any logic around it. This is gonna be kind of annoying too. I want to set up a stride. Maybe we set up the stride the turn after, because I think my Scythia will come with these warriors. What's Yuri's accuracy gonna look like? Definitely not perfect. That kind of sucks. The Goddess Ring will improve his hit a little bit, but only a little. Still gave you like 86 listed. Okay, before we get going here, I am going to go refill my drink. So I'll be right back, and then we will enact tyrannical rule over the Alliance. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Edelquad. No, this is the real and true Emperor. How could you not... How could you mistake that for anyone other than Edelgard?
Welcome. Come back.
Alright, let's go here, I guess.
Here she comes at long last. Let the cards fall.
It seems Claude has blockaded the city.
There are 3 gates which...
I'm in.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, it's 9 times. Okay, right. The attack was a little higher, so 9 times 2. A little bit less scary, but it would also. It still requires Winheart to save her if she gets double crit.
I'll cut a bloody path.
For the Empire!
What's the plan?
Ready for anything.
More fighting. What's my strategy?
Put me in there.
Asper is like just barely out of range here.
You're a big help.
She should be sideways. Yeah, I remember the upside down quad meme. Edelgard reminded me why we're invading Deirdre and never cut the reason. She thinks the decor is ugly and we need to redecorate. She knows Claude is a very devout bishop, too much church connection, gotta get rid of him. Ah yes. She looked back into the previous run and she knows too much.
Now it's our turn, Elmira's elite. Those fangs and claws the Alliance fears?
Leave it to us, kid.
That flag and banner.
This is no ruse.
Take care of them quick.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Alright, well, I guess Bernie's gonna do the critting. Well, maybe we don't need the stride just yet. We might need the stride to go in on the Bow Knights here.
Don't expect me to go. That's the last of my energy. Fair warning, though, I'll likely come back to haunt you. It's not like I've had an easy time of it after all. You want me to join you? The Alliance is over no matter what. The only thing left is to place faith in you and Edelgard.
Yeah, it's not from Byleth. This is the only recruit. If I take down Flame and Sedith with Byleth, then I can spare them, but Byleth won't be doing that in this run.
There's still so much I have to accomplish. Thank you for the second chance, Professor.
Kota acquired, yeah, evidently.
For the fate of Foggy.
I can't remember. Do these guys have Poison Strike? They do. Okay. So, no sense in trying to bait them with Bernie or anything. Although, maybe I bait the Wyvern into her?
Witness frigid pride.
How did she live? Because story reasons, I guess. She'll get her sword rank in time to contribute for sure. Yeah, totally. What sounds better, Anal Quad or Quaddle Guard? I still think I like Anal Quad more, but... Wait, do these... Yeah, that's a War Master. That's also a War Master. These Wyverns actually have higher... higher attack than the Warriors. Just slightly, but they do. Rough. Less crit, though. I think it's actually low enough that it's not listed on that Bernie. Yeah, Bernie has exactly enough because of the goddess icon. Fun times. Okay, we can do this then.
Thanks for helping.
I'll take all the strength I can get.
Nice dodge.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Okay, well that takes care of one reinforcement point. There's still 3 more, because I'm pretty sure Nadir keeps spawning in more Wyverns, which is a huge pain in the ass. But once the Bow Knights are dead, I think that's it for the Bow Knights.
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely spying a new one. Fantastic.
I'll be home again soon.
Getting a lot of mileage out of that Killer X Plus on Birdie.
Seems like fighting's all I do. I'd never have.
The Elmyran reinforcements keep coming.
I might actually want to bring it to Raging Flames here. Oh, this guy's got more charm. Well, slightly more. Probably doesn't matter that much. As long as we've got someone to take care of the rest of this. So we can permutate this so it hits everyone except for Edelgard and Caspar. Am I okay with that? Probably.
Who's next? Get in line.
Well done.
Unexpected. You knew the odds. That took...
There we go.
You'll need me for this.
Let's shake things up.
bother haunting me.
I won't let this.
I'm going range of this, so we have to... slightly worried about that crit rate. Or maybe not, I guess Hillcard's at 20 luck now. And then 24 speed. Speed ring doesn't quite get her doubling though. Maybe she'll get a speed on this level up, killing the wyvern.
Your death is not in vain. My ambitions are within reach.
Got him.
That's certain.
Wow, amazing!
I guess we're good for now there. Does Yuri have enough attack here? He does.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Okay, well that's 2 spawn points down. We probably want to stay away from this one though until after. But it'll take several turns for them to get to us, so I don't think we're as concerned about that one as Nadare's crap. Especially since those wyverns are coming every turn.
For the fate of Bodhi.
So it might come up off the boats and use Impregnable Wall to lure Nadare into range. Yeah, we're too far away and I don't want to get too close because I'm reasonably sure that spawns either snipers or archers. Which are gonna have a threat range where if I want to approach them, I want to be coming over the here. So I think for now we let them have that spawn point.
I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
Ah, no crit.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
I was just stronger.
Tread carefully.
Still in it.
A great.
I owe you.
Going for Yuri, eh? Okay.
I do this for all of us. Thanks so much.
Sure, let's move. How do we want to do this? I guess we go here. Because he'll probably go on the boat to attack Bernie. I don't think there's any way around that. Just because this tower can be attacked from it too. So I guess we go here.
For the Empire. Well done.
Okay, decide to go over to that side. Interesting.
I'm fine.
But Hubert's here so that we can get in on him no matter what. I guess by which we mean Huber will just math him to death.
Thanks.
Thanks, pal.
Let's do that. She wasn't hurt enough to get the have the crit be a kill, but close enough, I guess.
I'll strike you down. Your death is not in vain.
Just like that.
This is gonna be kind of annoying without flying bows of my own, though.
Don't bother haunting me.
That really helped.
Forward move Byleth is gonna take forever to catch up, too. That's always fantastic.
You're fresh out of luck.
Not too fond of that hit rate.
You knew the odds. You're a big help.
We're gonna have to pass another iron bow over to Sylvain. He's completely annihilated this one.
I was just stronger.
I needed that.
Not sure if Nadera will end up coming along, but could make things hairy if he does. Although it might also be more convenient. Sort of depends. Did not bring him with. I see.
All for our future.
Acknowledged.
Back to it.
Let's see if he decides to assault Trooper here. So we can shove her if he's not gonna quad her. Eh.
It's been 30-odd years since I first set. What's this?
Ah, the wyverns have stopped, apparently. I thought they were unlimited, but maybe I'm thinking of the Shamir Eloise one.
Sorry, kiddo.
My ally.
You've done enough, Nadir.
We have forced the Almighty.
Yeah, I guess we'll go to full. It's not like we absolutely need to one-shot these guys on the counter. We're on turn 10 and I haven't seen any reinforcements from this guy. What is going on? I have questions.
I owe you.
So Edelgard and Petra taking so long to catch up that Nadir's already dead. Or defeated. Technically not dead until after we do Edelgard's paralogue. Oh, Hilda's on the move. Oh boy. Nice in-deck. So these guys, I guess, have realized that we're sneaking in behind them. Feels me with Casper.
Won that bet. Amazing.
Okay, more strength's always good.
Thanks so much.
Also, I like how the Elmyrans fled, but they left the boats here. And they didn't really flee, they stuck around and let us kill their final dude. Okay, well I see no reason, once we've kind of got control of this boat, I see no reason to rush them. We'll just take out the two snipers that let us control the gangplanks, more or less, and pick these guys off as they try to cross and attack us.
You knew the odds.
Be careful. I needed that. That really helped. I do this for all of us.
This has been a very different route for me. I usually mostly go through the city and then have a couple flyers hanging out like on the flanks here. But no flying canto curve shots, you know. Although Hubert might be able to replicate something like that with much worse hit. Because we could get the Bolt Axe. Bolt Axe Plus, which does have 3 range. Actually, how does... Yuri's magic isn't that far behind Hubert's. We could probably run a Bolt Axe with him if we can buy enough arcane crystals. Nice dodge. Also, I do find it hilarious that these snipers... Actually, wait. Huh. I think he only attacked once there. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention, but... Alright, well,
Pretty good, huh?
get wrecked regardless. Are they just rallying without... I guess they could be just rallying to quad instead of trying to come after us. That's interesting.
How you doing?
Okay, they're just rallying to quad.
stronger.
Nice level.
I sense.
Yeah, they're just gathering over there.
I'm fine.
Alright, well, I guess they're just gonna give us free kills.
Practice me.
Thanks.
You knew the odds.
I won't.
This feels very silly. They're just slowly letting us pick them apart.
Worth a try.
Ted held a rip. I mean... Yeah. We could technically ignore her and just go for quad. But she's also kind of in our way if we want to get the other stuff.
Do or die. Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
No time for accolades.
What's that? We got rattled. Or did we?
I'll return the favor.
You're a big help. Burn until we meet again.
Sylvain's closing in on that B rank authority too. And Hilda moved into place. Sucks to be her, I guess.
You didn't forget about me, did you?
I owe you one.
It's been fun, Claude. Sorry to go so soon.
Now rip Hilda.
Hilda! Why didn't you retreat? I counted on you retreating.
Not much left of their defense force, and this thing still hasn't spawned a single enemy. I'm really confused by that.
Thanks. That it?
Here, get rid of that one. Being annoying.
For the fate of Fodlan.
No crit chance, so we'll go ahead and let Elgard facepull that.
The only possible outcome.
Might clean out that back sniper just because. But Quad's gonna be entirely up to Edelgard to take down. Because we don't want to accidentally crit kill him with any of the other hunters' volleys. I see. Maybe I should get Edelgard a magic bow. Nice dodge. Ah, she indexed and didn't crit on either of those.
Thanks so much.
Of course, she crits on that.
Stop me.
An encouraging display.
Give God hope that Elgard take him out, then kill him anyway. Very mean.
You're a big help.
Thank you.
And Quad's got that weird thing going on where he, instead of being given counterattack, he has actual close counter, so you can just pelt him from 4 range, and he can't do anything about it.
A great
I have no idea why they decided to do that instead of just giving him counterattack. His counterattack would also let him counter at 1 range.
Smells like a brawl.
I have grown.
Gotta nerf him, he's a fire can go just go anywhere and shoot you, need some weaknesses. Yep, he sure is very mobile right now. Wow, nice 70 whiff.
I owe you one.
Inspired.
There's B plus reason.
You're fresh out of luck.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Top time.
Wow, why is this guy so dodgy? Well, that annoys me, so we're gonna go out and bring Sylvain.
I owe you one.
There.
I'll be sure to pray for you.
We don't have the guts to resist here.
I never planned.
Hooray, we got the tiles. I forgot that we get a stat booster there, but Bernie will appreciate that stat booster very much.
I needed that.
Yeah, Quad's prot not holding up so well there.
So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield. Too easy.
Appreciate it.
We haven't seen each other since Garrick Mach. You've grown lovelier than ever, Edelgard.
You're not so unfortunate yourself. And as usual, you're here at a most inopportune moment.
Well, I'm sure we have much to talk about. But how about we settle things first?
No objections here. Prepare yourself, Claude. I'll return the favor.
Enough! You've bested me. If I die here, the Alliance becomes part of the Empire.
Do you yield then? You've never known when to give up.
Well, I can't just surrender so easily. I'm responsible for the others.
Shahid's checked in come through.
If you're as smart as you seem, I bet you figured out why I was able to summon Almyran reinforcements. Wouldn't it be better to let me go and have me in your debt? Thank you, Professor. And you, Edelgard.
He'll be an MVP. Yeah. Yeah. Seems very right. Although Bernie was trolling those snipers pretty hard. The Killer X plus counter kills on some of those enemies. The Warrior and the Warriors and the Wyverns. Pretty nice.
And that concludes Count Bergley's report.
Okay, we finally have paralogs again. Ah, okay, that's a notification I had to expect to get. It's probably because someone has an illegal qualification because of their natural boons or whatever from when they were recruited. Opened up all four, okay. So we'll do a rare monster and 2 paralog combo to clean out those as we go along. How's this look after getting to it? No, never mind. I guess this is with that was with flying B plus. We can Gamma Petra though. What's her rate? 71. So a little bit, even a little better than Caspar had for Sniper. Well, we got the money. I might probably do at least one Gamma for her. I'm also tempted. She wouldn't be that fast though. So we'd lose a lot of defense. Go into Warrior. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to really do that. Even though it's 100% cert. Oh, I guess Petra qualifies for the Dark Flyer. Because she comes with some flying, so yeah, the illegal flying. Letting her technically qualify. Alright, let's Gamma this. Because there's no way she's getting to a reason this month without... Well, I guess we could maybe get into combat, but it's gonna be paralogs where we're not gonna be looking to farm it out, so even with the knowledge gem, I don't think going from B plus to A in 1 month is super reasonable. Think you missed Rhea being hurt scene? Well, we skipped over it, so everyone missed it. Okay. Alright, predictions up. Will she get into Warlock? She's getting a base magic out of it if she does. And 8 base res. Just a slight bump. Maybe she'll even win the advanced magic if that comes up. But I'm not sure what the calendar works like for the tournaments. I always forget because I largely ignore them. And usually don't have to worry about not having the proficiencies for it. Hey, Micah. Thanks for the raid. You know, Bernie's still using that door as a shield, right? How goes the, were you doing the Binding Blade Iron Man? Or were you working on something else? Maybe I'll make a new raid about. Not that so that I can be accessible so that you can give my door a break. It's a very tough door. Have you seen this defense? When she's holding her Aegis door and hiding behind her armor core, Bernie has 48 hull prot. The snipers in the last map weren't dealing damage to her. And she was able to face pull the warriors and wyverns without worrying about dying. Alright, looks like Gamma's up, so will she get it? Warlock Petra go! Nice, she got it. Chapter 11A was brutal. You did a lot of misplays, but you still made it through, right? You didn't wipe. Well, there you go. Okay, the Believers win. She has passed the examining. Though she's still well off of getting the really good B rank battalion. Actually, you know, on that note, I want to compare something real quick. It's these Vestra sorcery engineers. I think they were a Parawog reward. So they might be a little bit better once leveled up. Especially with that endurance, let's see. Yeah, 7 magic. So she loses a little bit of magic to start, but it's a net gain of 2. Although she does lose her crit. Because the Empire magic users have the funny crit synergy with her personal. Curiously, the Vestra one also has 4 prot. That's unexpected. Alright. Practically speaking, this is a better pick. Too long didn't read, or too long didn't read. Sue, Shanna, and Geese are dead. You wanted to give Sake a try, but now you can't if you still want to try to get the true ending. So the plan is to get, or keep trying for the true ending, but if you falter, go Sake. Sounds like a fairly solid plan to me.
Gaspar.
Okay, let's go exploring.
Hi.
Hey, free red flower seeds. Another white Verona. They don't really want to give more prot to Bernie anymore, apparently. Although I guess she can be a Fortress Knight with a bunch of res? It's not as nutso res-wise as Bishop Quad, but she's at about what I had his... almost had his final defense at. With much fewer ambrosia than he got.
Unbelievable. The Alliance. The merchants is...
Hello there.
Hi there.
It's like this. Say no.
Annoyed that the Anna shop still isn't here. Or let's see. I guess we would need to do... It's a Dark Merchant quest, and she doesn't have that available either.
Can you help me?
So I don't think we're gonna have access to the stat boosters or the arcane crystals until, like, the end of the game. So rip bolt axe tactics, I guess. Bow tourney. Probably put Edelgard in for that one. Either Edelgard or Sylvain. I'll have to look at their stats and see who's better. MMO dailies are calling for you. Alright. Enjoy the lurk, Micah, and good luck with your dailies.
What?
Nice job.
We're coming in with mostly full motivation. So I guess we might be farming that tournament.
Sounds fun.
This week's tournament is the bow tourney.
A little more.
So I've got a lot of choice as to who to run.
Right.
I'll keep learning.
1 point away. Well, she might as well be B.
Need something? See you again soon.
Indeed. Let's see. Sylvain is 22 speed, 29 strength. It's got more critical wave, but it's probably overkill for the tourney enemies. Yeah, Edelgard's faster. Faster and stronger. Slightly less durability, but she probably kills fast enough that it doesn't matter. It just occurred to me. I think I had Balthus still running his, No, I guess I did remember to change it back to close counter. Hooray! Also, we have Lysithia. Who has a lot of magic. And Authority B. Well, she is probably not going anywhere with this, but we'll let her do sword stuff. And see where she ends up, just for giggles. Because, like, if she could actually get her swords into a functional position... She has B authority. So she could use a good magic battalion with 11 sword. But it'll basically be the end of the game at that point, so... Shrug. But it'll be funny to see how far she gets, just because it's an automated learning system, so... Sure, why not? Actually, you know what we should do? Because we really don't need to do the tournament 8 times. We could at least use this to get Lysithia's motivation up, so... Because we're doing... Or I guess she hates this stuff? Yeah, she hates it. Okay. Because we're doing combat next weekend, we're not going to be able to refill all of our primary candidates' motivation, so... Wow, does she just hate everything? I guess she's okay with Fisherman's Bounty. So help her along a little bit. At least as far as we can, because it's a
Hi now. Simple
hidden
days like
talent.
today.
Okay, now back to tournaments with Edelgard. Well, she doesn't double, but she one-shots.
The only possible outcome.
Now she doubles and one-shots.
Only possible outcome.
Lysithea just needs to get swords to see. Because 11 swords aren't as stringent as the other magical weaponry. But even getting to see, especially since I can't tutor it beyond the first couple times,
Keep up the pace.
it's gonna be a struggle for Lysithea. Oof, actually taking a lot of damage from that sniper. Wow, when you double an assassin.
Your death is not in vain.
Okay, and that Silver Bow Plus is going to be significantly more useful than the Silver Lance Plus we got last weekend. In fact, let's give that to Sylvain. And regular silver we can bring with Edelgard.
Let's keep up the pace.
So we just need to heal on the semifinals so we can spam through this otherwise.
Let's keep up the pace.
Or, we could maybe end up not having to heal at all.
For the fate of
Yeah, we don't need healing to kill this assassin.
your death is not in.
This is a very funny Edelgard.
The only possible. I do not tolerate. The only possible. For the fate of folk. The only possible.
Yep, Edelgard is bullying this.
Your death is not in. Your death is not in. I do not tolerate. For the fate of folk.
She's getting real dramatic about this tournament, though. For the fate of Woodland.
I do not tolerate. The only possible. fate of foe. I do not tolerate. I do not tolerate.
Alright, 2 more times.
For the fate of foe. I do not tolerate. For the fate of foe. Your death is not in.
Your death is not in vain, but this is a tournament, Edelgard.
Let's keep up the pace.
Did you just murder someone in a tournament?
Let's keep up the pace. I do not tolerate. For the fate of foe. For the fate of. I do not tolerate obstacles.
So much money. Alright, let's go fight. I guess we have to instruct first, but then we can go fight.
Oh. How?
Since she qualified Warlock, priority is getting at least... Yeah, we want to get Faith to B+, and then Reason will probably get to A sort of on its own. We'll probably have to prod it up a little bit, but... If we want any shot at not having complete garbage for Grimoire rate, we're gonna have to work on this a little more.
Go on. Thanks for.
Nothing. Pray. Nothing.
We might get the bow crit, but I think it's gonna be pretty unlikely we get to bow fair on anyone, even Edelgard. Actually, Sylvain's a little bit ahead of Edelgard first. So Sylvain or Edelgard will probably get bow crit, but... Bow fair seems like a bit of a distant dream.
Brings. You make the.
Training Idol on Faith after the revolution sounds like a challenge. Also sounds useless, because you can't use Faith magic while you're in Sniper.
May I ask a question?
It's a very odd question. I want to know the answer to this one. One of each, apparently. She doesn't like amalgamations, apparently. Huh.
Wow. Professor.
There's that slow loading screen again.
We can do it quick as a flash.
This'll be fun. Well?
This is making sense.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Okay, his rate should be slightly better now. The house slightly better. 70%. That's almost reasonable. Canva time. I don't know. Because we're kind of limited on these. Let's see. Alright, I guess we've got 6 total. We buy all of them. But we're probably gonna have to gamma for Petra and win her too. I guess we eventually get the Anna shop, but that's like at the end of the game at this point. Because she still hasn't given us the quest for it yet. I guess because it's Yuri, I could maybe singularly gamble it. See if it works out. But I think I'd rather wait until we can push it up to the 80+ percentage. Because Sea Lances isn't that far off, technically. But it would be nice to have for this combat weekend. Wait, what battles are we wanting to do here? I feel like I'd probably want to do Insurmountable last. Maybe we do Marianne's first? Marianne into the Bernie Petra one. And then we do Hubert and Edelgard after. So yeah, having a Iron Move Wyvern would be kind of nice here. Not necessary, but it would definitely make the plays around these two easier, so... Okay, yeah, I think we'll go for it. So, Gamba time. Alright, here's simple Gamba. I'm gonna go refill my drink while you guys have a chance to put your points up. 2 minutes, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. Well, time to find out. Come on, Yuri. You can do it! You did it!
That was a breeze.
Yuri wins. That means I can change his goals too. Oops. So yeah, let's just do Soul Wax. I don't think he needs much of anything else. I could technically go for Sea Lances just to have Night Kneeler in case we want to do something with that, but I think Balthus would still be the better choice because Balthus has hit plus 20 and Lance Prowess. So I think I'll just have Yuri concentrate. Actually, you know, let's do the Axe Lance split, because sometimes we do face some Axe Breaker that gets annoying. So maybe having a Lance sidearm wouldn't be so bad. Alright, Audrey, have fun in your call. Thanks for watching, and good luck, I guess? Alright, I guess we'll start with the rare monster battle. Lots of enemies that Bernie is just like, whatever, can't deal damage to me for the most part. I guess the enemy Fortress Knights, sort of. It's like 3, which is pretty pathetic.
Well, is that the thanks a bunch? Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
You know, with this much movement, I think I'm gonna give the March Ring to Bird at this point. Because we kind of want the extra accuracy on Yuri. And he's got 9 movement without needing the March Ring. If we really need 10 movement somewhere, we can probably trade it just for that play.
More fighting.
Back to the fray.
Well done.
I'm in.
Oh, yeah. Unleash.
But yeah, it's Onslaught. Forgot about that. So that actually moved them a bit
the plan?
further away.
Ready for anything.
We're gonna do like this then.
No charge.
You know what to do.
Want this beast all to ourselves.
For the Empire. I do this for all of us. What's my strategy?
I will prevail.
I'll cut a bloody path.
That's an annoying miss. But Bernie can fight them for as long as we need to delay.
There must...
There we go. Just do this.
Allow me. I've got it. Pretty good, huh? Maybe this'll help me keep step. I'm...
Nice. 35 damage with the wind.
Witness frigid pride.
Nice crit. Yeah, Flood and Petra.
I've no time to.
I see how.
I'll return the favor.
Alright, Baltic takes the kill instead.
Fresh out of luck.
Well, more accuracy, I guess. And a grab we will never use. Because no one has remotely enough Lance rank for it.
Burn until we meet again.
Wind is almost enough, but not quite.
Each battle a victory. A little scratch won't stop me. Thank you. Inspired.
I'm gonna put her on this side, because I think these brawlers are gonna come down and we don't want them to be on that side. Yeah, they still went. Where's Bernie? It's weird. Very weird choice.
Like we planned.
with pride. Thank you. With all of my might.
Well, that guy's dead.
For justice's name. Hard work is a
Alright, more magic.
An encouraging display. Won that bet. Thank you.
I'm
Well, I guess when she has the magic staff, she won rounds with wind.
Frigid pride. Inspiring. My heart burns with pride.
Got him.
I'll be home again soon.
Appreciate it.
Well, that's a juicy lineup.
we won't hold back.
Not for myself, for everyone. Thank you. You are in my way. Witness frigid pride.
I'll follow your example.
Hello, Yuri. Welcome to the chat.
Inspired.
I think Marianne's is one we have to deal with having fewer people too, now that I think about it. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Alright, both is crit.
That's gotta hurt.
You're better than I thought.
There's no... Just come.
Professor!
Don't interfere. I'm telling you this. Do you know it is said the true...
No.
No matter.
My apologies. In truth, he's a crest. The crest that my...
I could also see if
It's said there was the key one day.
Bernie
it
can
was
make
like
use
another
of
could keep his hold,
this
but
sword
even more,
too.
my family. More
Her magic's
risks, those who
nowhere
can't.
close to what Lysithia's was before, but
Yes, people are.
it'd still be interesting.
That may be true. If you Thank you. Promise you. I'm sorry to.
Yeah, we can't even bring Petra. It's gonna be annoying. Although, this gives Petra a chance to Knowledge Gem train, I guess. Given the disparity, I might want to actually equip Nos here. Alright, let's put Petra with Sylvain, and then Aspar with Edelgard. I'm actually debating whether Hubert or Petra would be more useful, but Hubert is flying. It's a thing. I wonder if I should build a killer bow for Sylvain here. I think I'll just stick with an iron. Balthus can probably bring Blessed Lance.
Well, come back. Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Is it iron that we... Yeah, iron is used to build killer.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
No, maybe I should...
Welcome.
Just have as a precaution. Let's make
Is
one
that the
killer
one?
bow.
Thanks a bunch.
Actually, we got the money. Let's make both of our spare irons into it.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
22 res, not too bad. Miriam might actually be fast enough where she won't. Get one-ratted by the Aura Bishops too. It's hard to say though. I don't remember their exact stats. She never got to... Or did she? I don't think she did. No, otherwise she'd have strength +2. Shame. It's a no-show for her.
More fighting.
Thanks, pal.
Thank you. What's my strategy?
Acknowledged.
Thanks so much.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I think this monster's partially in this forest. So we can do this. Yeah, because I don't want to be too far up, otherwise we'd be in range of the giant wolf.
I do this for all of us.
I might use... both this only has Onslaught.
What's the plan?
Alright, we'll get rid of that guy.
I was just stronger.
Demonic beast. I'll do my best.
Yeah, I'll use... Yeah, it kind of feels like a shame to use Raging Flames on just one target, but...
You'll need me for this.
We want to burst this thing down so we can deal with the other one after.
Ready for anything. I'm in.
For the Empire.
Probably gonna plan that a little bit better. Alright, let's do like this then.
Expected.
Ooh, strength speed. Definitely take that. Do we have enough power to get through all of these?
To kill.
I don't think we do. I guess barring maybe like getting a crit here from Mantle Guard. Well, hold on. think we need multiple crits here, though. Actually, if we crit both times, it wouldn't be enough. I think. Wait, no, that's not right. It would be enough if we crit both, but I think once is just shy.
Whatever it takes.
Nice. Double crit.
Someone's fired up.
That really helped.
Nice. Although, I guess that cost me a bunch of extra by consuming more weapon sword. This is one of those instances where having that C rank lances for Yuri would have been helpful. It is what it is, though.
The result.
Wow, that was rude. Stupid listed crit rates. God damn it, stupid miracle. Might not have enough to kill this either. Almost. The Huber can take care of it now.
This should prove.
I'm still the king. Won that bet.
Still in it.
I think we might have gotten the bishop that would normally chase Marianne. Hey, Cat. Yeah, miracle trolling as usual. It's far with the lances. I really want to pull it in, but then we'll probably have to use a gambit. But I guess we need to move quickly, because there might be a second bishop coming for Marianne. There's definitely another bishop up there. They healed this thing. If we hit it with Lure... It moves everyone closer and I don't have to use my second stride. Or effectively gets everyone closer.
Do more.
What a brag, I guess. Hmm, 29's not enough though. We triple it. Feels bad. You're actually getting a lot of mileage out of Hubert here. We're in good.
Unexpected.
Wow, nice one, Caspar. That deserves a highlight.
I've no time to idle.
Never doubted you.
Sometimes the attack adjutants actually do things in 3 houses. Who'd have thunk it? So one of the beasts came out here, but not... That's weird. It's normally like a bishop sitting here being like, hey, 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 we're gonna kill Marianne.
Thank you.
Well done. A great.
Thanks.
Well, found the bishop, found the dark bishop. Can probably end up killing both mages. I think there's a sniper somewhere here though, like right here. Nice miracle, again.
Need to pull my...
That's gotta hurt.
I owe you. Burn until we meet again.
I think that should take care of any further magic users, so now it's just a matter of getting the physical enemies down.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Well, he was there. Stupid listed crit, too. Marianne is really close to not getting one shot there, but unfortunately, really close doesn't cut it.
Smells like a brawl. I've got your back, bud.
We won't hold back.
Let's finish this.
Thanks. Just crit Lamau. Leave Marianne here for one more turn, but we probably need to start moving away after this. Nice crit.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Yeah, there's the giant shell one. Is this a sword one? There's a sword one. Alright, I guess we'll use 11 here. I like how it still shows the barriers.
I needed that.
Thanks, pal.
Don't need to use gambits when we got the Blessed Lance. And I guess someone dedicated to using it. Alright, Hubert. Smush. I think I might use little veins here. I'd like to save the Raging Storm for potentially double wolves or when we get to the actual boss.
Stronger than that.
Stay alive, Bernie. Bernie's just no good.
It's a weird level.
I appreciate it. Better accept it. Step aside.
Slight overkill.
Not bad at all.
Now, where do we want to position? Because we're gonna have to make sure we can handle the wolves that spawn. I think there's 4 of them. Okay, we're still clear for now. That's not likely to last long.
Sweet of you.
Game was sinking very hard.
Well done.
I think.
I think we'll torch with Hubert in here, like right here next turn. See what exactly is coming.
This one looks like a wolf.
You're weak.
Well, we found a wolf. Found a couple of wolves, okay. That movement is so far.
You're a big help.
If we stay how we are, it's impossible then for this one to reach anything other than Bernie or Edelgard. Which is great.
Better accept it.
Nice.
That'll do.
Amazing!
I guess this one can attack Sylvain. Which... to be safe, maybe I should use an impregnable wall. He's got so much luck that he's fine. Because it's not like he can be ganged up on. 2 walls. I wonder if they're all just stacked up behind each other like that then. Perfect.
Need some backup?
I've got it!
I think that...
Now it's a matter of actually killing all this crap. I think we got this fairly easily. Especially if that happens.
Nicely done.
Let's keep up the pace.
Very good.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess it was just 3, not 4, but 3 is still kind of spooky when they're all piled up like that, and they have pass, and 6 move, and 2 range, and aren't inhibited by the forest. So I'll probably set Yuri or Hubert up to do an impregnable wall pull, and then probably swap so the other one eats the staggering blow, and then we'll start working on them proper. And then we'll have an emergency impregnable wall in case things go wrong.
Well done.
There's
You saved me.
Brody would actually be able to tank the regular hits without having to worry too much. This is good to know.
Nothing will.
Actually, maybe I don't even need to do that. Or rather, we can back up so that... Well, doesn't matter. I guess the lure could miss is the thing. But we'll back up so we don't have to actually eat the staggering blow.
Thank you.
Oh, he has listed crit. Why does he have listed crit? Oh, I guess it is 26 against 24. It's annoying.
No charge.
Let's show.
Sometimes it's really hard to tell what's going on with those barriers. Almost made a bit of a mistake there. Alright, it's one. Alright, Caspar, try it, I guess.
It's not.
That
That took too much effort.
Oh, really? Wow, I didn't realize there's another soldier over there. Well, I guess that's game over. Huh, okay, well, I guess crappy way to end the night, but there's apparently another sniper hiding somewhere over there. Or maybe it's a reinforcement? I'm not sure. But I thought that was entirely animals on the right side. I guess that upper left corner is actually safer. Let's see if I can find the data on this. Oh, the reinforcements are only the wolves, according to the wiki. So is there just a sniper up there I don't know about? Let's see, enemy data. Now apparently there are two snipers that start on the map, but I have no idea where that other one is then. Funny how I didn't run into that issue last time though. I mean, Marianne was hiding in the corner instead, but I fought the boss for a couple turns. I would have thought the sniper would have found the rest of my team. I do find it funny. Oh, I can turn the fog off. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, this wiki map is useless when it's all it shows is the stuff with the fog. Yeah, so apparently there is a sniper that starts up by the right side fort, huh? Maybe he aggroes with the boss? Oh, that is. Okay, I'm just making a copy of this so that we don't have to screw around with guesswork again next time. Stupid Windows. Okay, well, I got a copy of the thumbnail for next time, so we can optimize our movements even more. Never did like that map, though. But we definitely don't have enough time for a reattempt, so we are going to just leave it here. I'm still not entirely sure what I want to do for Wednesday. Because we've been doing a lot of fantasy stuff. And I guess Valkyria Chronicles is not exactly modern, but it's more modern, so might be nice for a change of settings, but I'm leaning towards Octopath mechanics more, so I don't know. I guess I'll have to make the decision tomorrow, but it'll be a surprise on Wednesday. So whatever I decide on Wednesday, Thursday will be that. Friday we come back to Marianne's Paralog again. Tackle that, the Petra Bernie Paralog. And I guess stop the church from burning down its own monastery. You know, that stuff. So I think decent chance if we don't have too many things like this again, well, Sunday's probably not going to close out Crimson Fire. Maybe the Monday after. So yeah, probably 3 houses Friday, Sunday, Monday. Alright, though. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna send you off to Gunma. Let's check in on how he is doing with Sona 3. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some Octopath War Valkyria Chronicles. Have yourselves a good night.